And we are live. Once again. So, hello everyone who might be watching or might watch the VOD afterwards. This is Professor Absalom, or Axel, coming at you with another live stream of DragonAge Thedas at War. Once again playing as King Caedmon of Ferelden. Now, we are continuing this epic journey of uniting Ferelden 300 years in advance with, well, we're gonna try to come closer to our goal this evening. So how are you guys doing? Are you having a nice evening? Because I sure am. So, let me just check. Yeah. Let me just get my bearings here. So, last time we had a struggle clash with this kingdom, with the Avvar clans of Edgehall, and managed to conquer Redcliffe and this county up here. Now, Redcliffe we need for this unification decision, the Fate of Ferelden, which states that we must completely control the hinterlands. To those of you who have played Inquisition, you are well accustomed to the hinterlands and all that entails. But we need to be completely in control of this de jure part of this kingdom, which means that we lack, as far as I know, we lack two counties. The two that we lack is this one, Lochnia, and the Fallowmire. Now, these two are controlled by the Chasind Confederation. That means that if we want those two, we have to scrap with the Chasind down here, which is an age-old tradition at this point for the family of Dainson and King Caedmon, because his grandsire, Hafter, the hero, fought against both the Avvar and the Chasind at the same time, while fending off the Darkspawn during the Second Blight. So it's a time-honored tradition to defend against these two other splinter groups of the Alamari folk. So that is what we're going to focus on today. So I hope you're in for that. Last time, we conquered the last parts of High Ever. And got to know that this was also de jure part of the Kingdom of High Ever, so we had to conquer those two. And we had a clash struggle with Edgehall. And our vassalization efforts have spread to the eastern coast of Ferelden. And in here, where we have actually swallowed up every last single remaining independent county, except for Stenhold. Stenhold is the single one left, and I can't really... Well, when he gets out of this war, he is close to joining, actually. So that might be the last Arling to submit to our rule. Now, we have a plague on our hands as well, which I'm a bit concerned about. We have isolated the capital of Denerim, which is taking its toll on its citizens, but we have gotten Caedmon out of there. We're not isolating him anymore, because See, here's the thing. Caedmon is in great health. However, he is 50 years old. And if he wants to unify the entirety of Ferelden and maybe end this Ferelden struggle, he needs to shift into gear, so to speak. He needs to start to get things done. And he's not going to last forever, sadly. But when he does, hopefully he will have a stable kingdom to leave behind. So we have to get a move on. Now, our main focus should be to get these 2 counties during today's stream. And maybe slowly but slowly, I can't even speak. Slowly but surely, gobble up Edgehall. Now we have a truce with Edgehall at this point. Or at least I believe we do. Yes, we do have a truce. That is actually one of the... let's see where it is. One of the catalysts towards hostility, to break a truce with an uninvolved ruler. We could do that to escalate hostility even further, which we kind of want to, if we want to reach the dominance ending of the Ferelden struggle. But maybe in the meantime, while we are not attacking Edgehall, we might mop up the rest of Eastern Ferelden. These spirit-worshipping Briselians in the forest, they don't have that many troops. And I'm sure that these 2 will come over eventually. So the plague is an issue. The plague is definitely an issue. It has spread somewhat. We're going to try to handle it and hope that it doesn't spread anymore. And also, we have to get a move on. We can't just wait for the plague to subside. We have to get things done. So, off cam, I strengthened my military somewhat, rearranged some stuff, and I also... So I got the option at the end of last stream to maybe found a holy order. Now I spent the money on some different things, the army and some buildings. We will do this, but maybe we will wait. We might maybe wait a little bit more. So, with that said, I think we should get a move on. So, the enemy at hand is the Chasind Confederation. Now we can just conquer all of it. We don't really want that. We want this county. And we want that county. So, I am going to save real quick. And I'm going to get right into it. I'm going to sip my beer. And I'm going to get into conquering the Chasind, making our grandsire proud. So, let's do this. Hold on, just a second. That done, let's kick things off. We're going to use the rally point here, and then we are going to go into the Chasind lands. So we are going to take There's one. And we are declaring war on him as well. Now, let's see. It was a while ago since our troops were gathered. Oh, there we are. No biggie. No biggie at all. We should have taken Ostagar as well. Ah, that was a... They're also involved. So, see how that goes. There we are. Now Shayna here is going to go towards this, and we are going to go towards this. We're going to try and beat the enemy in the field. Empty council place. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this is because... Yeah, let me just check something. Hello there. Got the dates mixed up. Thought you were going to stream yesterday. Still's final stretch through Edgehull could cause problems from the looks of it. Yeah, that is the main rival we have right now. So that might be the last problem that we are standing in front of. But see if we can't get it done. Let me just assign some people here. Give me just 1 second. Right, we're back after fixing some stuff. So, let's get to it. Did he stop doing his thing? Why? Always better. Right, let's go over there. Now, sorry if I'm getting a bit distracted. Let's deal with these Chasind. Ordains friendship. His army is evading us. No, come on. I have to every time some local mayor dies, I have to take up. Hey man, I thought I was above this. Not needing to. What is it now? Lower Den freehold of Outer Denrim. Outer Den. Damn. Hey, Gilvan, would you We can't die. This is silly. Hey. I don't want to be dealing with this right now. I want to be dealing with, you know. Hey, you. Right, maybe not that guy. Hey, whatever. I just want to get rid of it. There. There you go. Get out of my hands. There. There we are. No, it's starting to kick off. Oh. From dust. Finally the plague has left the realm, and we... Sorry. Take this as an opportunity to rise from the chaos that is left in its wake. You now emerge from the wreckage of the old world, and the time has come to consider the new. Alrighty then. Yeah, sure. Let's spend some money. We have lots of it. And we can end capital isolation. There we are. Perfect. We are back in the game. Now. Am I going to go chase after the Chasind army, who is going over here for some reason? Get back here. Court grandeur has increased. That's great. Love that. Oh no. My marshal died. That's too bad. Well, Shayna would be a fantastic marshal. Months. Yeah, we can deal with that. Let's go. Oh no! That's not nice. My wife died. How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? Cannot be possible. Here I am, my heart beating on while yours has gone quiet. Ibris, my beauty, life will not be the same without you. That's sad. And now here's the thing that we don't want, is Caedmon getting overwhelmed by stress. A thing that has not worked out well in the past, so to speak. We will hold a... Can we actually... I don't know if I actually have that DLC for burials. No. Because I know in one of the DLCs there's a... You can do a specific, like... event for burials. But no. This will have to suffice. Now I'm no longer married. I don't think I'm ready to remarry just yet. I'm going to wait with that. Because I already have a son and a secured line of succession through Talamol. But, maybe. There we are, we caught them, finally. Their light footmen are getting squashed. Great. Perfect. There we are. Let's get the rest of these places. Oh, really? Is he one of the nobles that I dethroned from the islands? Challenge to a duel? Dude, I would love that. If nothing, just to humiliate him. Caedmon is 37, he is 24. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Where is the hammer? Yeah, strike, parry, or post. Oh. I have my opponent on the back foot. Let's go. And victory. Divine justice never quite comes. The Fury's yield certainly does. He collapses into a pile of flailing limbs. Ooh, kick him squarely in the groin. Well, and that's that. That's that rival sorted and taken care of. You are no longer overwhelmed by stress. Great. You know, if you just... The way to solve all of your problems in life is just to be as buff as Caedmon and just beat up your rivals. And then success will follow. It is that simple. Get on that grind set. Come on, guys. Yeah, rip the queen. It's true to Gary. Hi, Genluck. Nice to see you here again. Well, I'm sorry. Is it morning there where you are? Well, I'm in Sweden, so it's here. It's almost 8 o'clock in the evening. But I'm sorry, I might have woken you up. Good to see you. Imagine a king that fights his own battles. Wouldn't that be? That's true. That's a good quote from Achilles. That's a great movie. That's a great movie, by the way. I like that one. We only have a couple of days left. And the Chasind don't stand a chance. There we are. That's solved. Thank you kindly. There we are. Now we just need to finish off this. Oh, we're getting raided. By who? The Arling of Benkholm. Are we getting raided by our own? Is this internecine conflict between the bands? I need to. This is why you strive to have as high crown authority as possible, so your vassals don't beat the shit out of each other. Now, I'm gonna send Chaina up here so she can deal with this bastard stealing my money. And in the meantime, Caedmon is going to go and knock some sense into these Chasind. Why are you running? Why are you running away? Get over here. It's almost 1 p.m. but I went to bed at 8 a.m. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Amdusi, what a name. Hi man, how are you doing? Nice of you to join me. We are kicking the absolute crap out of the Chasind, taking back what is rightfully ours. Look at this. Like so. Oh, I guess the raiders just magically disappeared. How does that work out? Low control. Yes, I would imagine. I would imagine this quite low control overall here. Yeah, so maybe we should send our new marshal here. Since it is newly conquered territory, and it'll probably be filled with Chasind. Now let's look at the this is crazy, dude. Let's look at the culture. The culture chart. Yeah, it is somewhat. It is somewhat. No, it is clean. It's just a faith that is the problem here. So we're going to send our lovely patriarch here, because we're an equal faith society. But not like those silly Orlesians over here. We are going to convert these people, or at least try to. The right faith. Convert county, please. Thank you. Thank you. Pop back into Redcliffe. There we go. And give me my stuff. Pretty please. There we are. With that, I can fix the fate of Ferelden. So I'm gonna save. I love how the Chasind names are mostly pseudo-Slavic, and then there's Tom Bigby. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that, but I'm sure that is true. Now, we've taken some holdings that we don't want. Now this is it these two? Yes. So they are de jure part of the Arling of Lamrin. So Androl, cool name. How would you like to have your de jure bands? There you go. Very cool. And with that done, I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. And we have completed this challenge. So, Castle Redcliffe stands tall, guarding the lowlands from threats to its west and south. The hinterlands, which it protects, is the sole land route into Ferelden, making it vital for both defense and trade. With the majority of the clan now united under my banner, we stand strong and prepared to face whatever befalls us next. We gain 400 prestige. And the fate of Redcliffe is the fate of all of Ferelden. What remains? Ferelden is falling one by one to my forces. The would-be Tairns and upstart Arls. Now all that remains is for the rest to bend the knee. Look at him. The all-powerful king. Onwards to Portsmouth and Edgehall. So true. Very true. Now, we have some still independent counties over here. So I think we should deal with them in a while. But before that, we should find another wife. Now, it hasn't been a long time, but it's Crusader Kings 3, so you need those stats. So we're going to look to, well, is this an intelligent woman? I doubt she's going to get, she is low-born as well. Yeah, that was a, yeah. All of these are Elysians. Or Elysian faith, rather. Amazonian. Cool. She's 18, though. There is quite the age difference here, but to be fair, this is medieval politics. And she has a claim to the Banon of Carrigbran, which is smack dab in the middle. Cool. Now, Might not be that bad of a deal. She's diligent. She's gregarious. And she's humble. She won't give me very good stats for martial. She has good diplomacy and good learning. Were I to... On the other hand, this woman has fantastic martial. Which is the nearest claim here? Quite far away. I believe she's a bit too old to have children. Sad to say. We're gonna lose some prestige. However, that is quite the boost if we get children. Yeah. We'll try. We're going to save up some money. And then we're going to found a holy order. There we are. Perfect. Queen Villian. I almost have the first tier of Faithful Blade, which is cool. Now, with that money, we're going to save. And we are going to found a holy order. There can never be too many warriors dedicated to defending the true faith. I will honor the Maker by giving those who would serve a home and arms. A holy order of your faith will be founded. Become the holy order's patron. We'll select the non-county capital barony as the order's headquarters. And you gain founder order. That'd be cool. Now I think it's only fitting that the holy order would be based in Amaranthine. Either Amaranthine or Denerim. Some part of Denerim. It might actually be good to have it pretty close to... Although, it would be more fitting to have it in Amaranthine, because even though it is said that Andraste was born in Denerim, here is from where she and Mafrath launched the Exalted March against the Winter. So it would be more fitting. Select that. If memory serves, there was a king of Aragon whose wife was 30 years younger than him, and they were a legitimately happy marriage despite everything. Yeah, history is filled with royal marriages that are where the age difference is very large. Some are happy, as you say. Others are just sad and a bit creepy. But yeah. Crusader Kings 3 will make you do strange things. But now, let's found a holy order in Amaranthine. There we are. Oh. I founded the Seekers of Truth. That's great. That is so cool. I founded the Seekers of Truth. A couple of years before they actually show up in lore. That's cool. We can actually rename them if we like. So, guys, I wanted to know, the Seekers of Truth is a cool name. But it doesn't really fit this sect of Andrastianism that we have going on here. So if you come up with any cool names, we can change the name of the Holy Order. Maybe it should have something to do with Andraste's Ferelden background, or maybe Andraste's faithful Mabari dog. Her Alamari heritage. Something like that. Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Come up with some good. I'll think about versions too. The Dogs of the Maker, the Mabari, the Makers Mabaris. That sounds like a mercenary gang. However, the Templars. It could be the Templars, yeah. Some version of the Templars. Yeah, I'll think of something. Cool stuff with Arl Sarim of the Seekers of Truth. Cool stuff. Yeah. And now I guess they will show up. Where would they show up? Holy Orders. Here they are. Yeah. They have Herthvaru and War Mabari. As they should. As they should. 1,000 men. Cool. Baller. Absolutely baller. Dude, I'm so glad that the plague has up and left. Now. Oh, there is a court event. Prandial Excess. Each day, it seems my court is abuzz with talk of the new banquet, and many have grown rather more portly as of late. Avstana, my food taster, seems more lethargic with each session, sweating more profusely as each foreign fancy is lifted to her mouth. The culinary activity is fueled by Queen Villienne, Gaspard, and Alyssa's constant vying to demand the most memorable meal from my overworked cooks. Today, it is my courtier Gaspard who drools my king. Oh, see, hold on. He's Orlesian. My king. Tonight I am having the kitchen prepared, the richest sauce known to man, serving with a 10-bird roast. I mean, he would say that because he's Orlesian. He loves food. Patriarch Tutha sighs disapprovingly. These fleeting pleasures are nothing compared to the Maker's grace. This extravagance has gone too far. It's true. I am a man of the faith. And I will not indulge myself in these... in this lavish food. There we are. I forgot what he was called, but there was one of the disciples that had a shield in Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, you could go with his name. Yeah, I believe that was Havard. Havard's shield, yeah, because he was Mathrath's best friend and companion. And you actually find his shield in the game. Yeah, I believe the story is... We're a lore stream as well. We play Crusader 3, but we also should talk lore. That's fair. I believe, going off memory, Havard was the best friend of Mathrath, and he was so good at like protecting his back that Mathrath named him... his nickname, Havard's nickname became the Shield, because Mathrath told everyone that I would rather have Havard at my side than any like piece of armor or shield in the world. So he was a bro. He was a cool bro. So yeah. Avvars Aegis. Yes, that was the one. That's true. Wasn't Havard also the one that... yes, he carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter to Haven. That would be pretty cool. Something like the Templars of... Maybe like something like the Templars of Havard. Something along those lines. The Disciples of Havard. Havard's shields? The shields of Havard? I could, like, redo their entire coat of arms. I might do that later. Yeah, the shields of Havard. Spelled it correctly, I believe. I think. Good afternoon, Daniello. It's so nice to see you. We have founded a new holy order, and we've decided to name it after one of Andraste's disciples, Havard. So the Shields of Havard. So I think that'll be it. Maybe take some time for it to pop up. As a true Ferelden and child of Andraste, it is your holy duty to conquer Jader and put the false rumors of Andraste being born on Orlesian soil to rest. You're damn right, Andraste. These Orlesian pretenders try to overtake the righteous name of Andraste after her death. But it is us that carry her flag forward. It was here that she was born, among the Elamari. And this is falsehood. This shit right here. Yeah. But in due time, if the Maker willing, in due time, we will get to Jader. What do Holy Orders do in the game? Well, they are an additional military force that you can found if you have enough money and faith. And they will set up shop in one of the settlements of your land. You, if you found them, you will become the patron of the order, and it will give you a bunch of cool effects for your faith and prestige and all that. And they will be an additional military force that you can use during campaigns and wars. So they are really nifty. They are a really nifty bunch. So yeah, they still have the old name here, but we renamed them to the Shields of Havard, which was pretty cool. Now, we are going to recuperate our treasury. Missed opportunity to name the order after Shartan. That's fair. That is fair. Shartan was a cool adherent to Andraste. However, I think that it would be a lot cooler if we were to play as the elves in the future. If we were to somehow convert the Dales, not like this, like the Orlesians have done, but to like peacefully convert the elves to Andrastianism, that would be pretty cool to like found a holy order after Shartan, because he is very significant to the elf part of Andrastianism. In fact, I believe that if you want to reform the faith, there is actually a tenant. There's Andrastian syncretism. We have Alamari syncretism. And I believe there is... Let's see here. See if I can find it. Syrian syncretism, yeah. Elven syncretism, yeah. Consider elven faiths. They're down one step from hostile to evil. It's a lot easier to convert them, yeah. So maybe something like that. To reconquer the days, yeah. We'll see what we'll do with Orlais if we get that far. For now, our main mission should be to see if we can end the Ferelden struggle. So yeah, with that said, we still have a good monthly income. We can hold court. That's cool. We'll let it run for a little bit. I'll stretch Elvenon from the Emerald Graves to Arlathan. The dream of a of an elven continent once more. Not ruled over by power-hungry slave mage kings like the Evanuris were. No, a better elven empire. Wouldn't that be something? Justice for the elves. Yeah. That would be cool. With that, we are going to, I think, hold court. And then, after we built up our strength a bit, we are going to see if we can handle Eastern Ferelden before we go over to Edgehall. If you ever get to play as an elven ruler from the Dales who worship the Evanuris, you could name the Holy Order after Mythal. That would be pretty sweet, because Mythal was like the only Evanuris member who actually cared for, you know, the elves. So that would be pretty cool. Like a reformed version of the Evanuris faith where she is the main focus. Like the, what are they called in Inquisition? The isolated elves that you meet that were, for no reason, were not present in Veilguard, you know, the elves that inform you of, all of the revelations that you get a hold of in Inquisition. They're strangely not present in Veilguard. Abelas was their ruler, I believe. They were in the... They were down in this region. Top of my head, I can't remember them. Some of you will know. Anyway, we hold court. Let's go. My king. It's Patriarch Tuatha. Looking very contrite. The last period has been really tough on my domain. Extra expenses were required on every front. My coffers are sadly empty. It pains me, but I resolved to appeal to your munificence for help in paying my debts. I will not forget the generosity. Dude, I can't do that. I'm strapped for cash. I'm sorry, man. Your Highness, I propose a cadastral survey for all the counties you own. Improved knowledge and mapping of your land will certainly increase its prosperity. Yeah, that would be really cool. But I don't have the money for it. I should have waited. I should have waited for this. My Huntmaster? A puppy! A gift from the finest Mabari Warhound litter I have seen in some of the time. You must take advantage and expand your kennels, my lord. Son of a... all of these decisions were about spending money, and I have zero of it. Because I spent all of it on my cool holy order. Damn it. It would be cool to have a dog. However, I'm a bit scared of... You know when you're a conqueror and you go too far into debt, you lose the conqueror trait. I would definitely lose it if I did this one. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna see what happens. Hopefully I don't... There we are. We're minus 54 in debt. I am in debt, that is true. But I have acquired... dog. A loyal dog follows this character wherever you go. Isn't there a choice where you can pet your dog? Maybe I don't have that. Can I name the puppy? I think I can. Or maybe I don't have that DLC. That specific DLC. The dog. There we are. Look at it. Now, as I pet the dog on the head, he happily wags his tail. What name would fit him? Something historical? Something alluding to his white fur? Oh, he's a white dog. It is important decision as the dog rolls over to let me pet his stomach. I find myself distracted for a while. But wait, I know. His name is... Now, there are some examples here. We have Amiable, Nosewise, and Snow. Snow's pretty cool. Do you have any historic names you would like to have? Any dog names? Yeah, you can name him. We could name him the classic Dog from Origins. His name is just Dog. Chuckles. Bark Spawn. That's a bit insulting. I mean, I could name him after Caedmon, but the thing is, that would be a bit anachronistic because Caedmon, from this point, hasn't been born yet. He's like 300 years into the future. I actually like Snow. Snow's cool. I was thinking, is that one of the dogs in, or the dire wolves in Game of Thrones? But no, Jon Snow names his dog Ghost. Name him after my grandpa Dane, yeah? Hafter was his granddad. So Caedmon was named after my dog, yeah. Snow is good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Snow, actually. Snow's cool. Now, please, get me out of debt before I lose the Conqueror trait. I think you have to be, like, way in debt to lose the Conqueror trait, I believe. I don't think we're at risk of that, but still, look, I can pet Snow. I love that. We're gonna save that to an opportunity where we're maybe a bit stressed out. We're going to take our time to pet the dog. Oh. No, he doesn't like me. Why doesn't he like me? Well, he likes me, but he doesn't want to become our vassal. Because you are bankrupt. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second, man. Just hold on. Just let the coffers do their thing. The Snow also fits in the Ferelden climate. That's true. It is a very... Ferelden is known for having a harsh climate. Specifically up here in these regions around the Frostbacks. Come on. Give me the cash. Release the Glory Hounds, yeah. The Glory Hound vassals want war again. And we will give it to them. In time. We will absolutely give it to them. He is not that far away. I might do, even though it pains me. I can do it now because I can pet my dog and relieve some stress. Now this is funny. King Ulster is being invaded by another Avvar. Now it would break my truce. But one of the additioners to the... Yeah, that would be to break a truce with him. Tell you what. We're going to wait for a bit more, even if time is the... Oh, dear Lord. Once... Oh. This again. White River. You know what White River is? A de jure part of Redcliffe, I believe. Oh no, it's the Banner of Albridge. You know what that's de jure part of? The Arling of White River. You know what that's de jure a part of? Oh, it doesn't have a ruler. Does it? Have I created the Arling of White River? I haven't. Have I? Interesting. I want to give this away. He's not a de jure part of that one. No. In that case, Gilvan, how would you like to become an Arlessa? There we are. Problem solved. I love being king. Too many duchies. You hold more than 2 duchies. I hold the Arling of Bronak. Well, I don't want that either. Is there a ruler here that is not... There we are. Problem solved. Once again, I love being king. The name of the Scion Elves, led by Ablas. The Sentinel Elves. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Those were the ones I was thinking about. They were really cool. Shame they weren't in Veilguard. Or if Veilguard would have been a better game. Dreadwolf. All that stuff. Yeah. We should give the Avvars a rest. And we should instead conquer... the Brazilians. And these guys. I really want to join. So we will end this with there's an opening there. Great. Yeah. So we are going to bum rush these guys. That is actually a fair point. We should take Ostagar as well. That would be the perfect prize. So here's what we're gonna do. This guy, I believe, is gonna fall in line eventually. Hey guys, you know what we should do before that? We're gonna test out our Mabari handling skills. I'm gonna Gonna show what. Wait, no. I don't have 206 gold. He won't be bribed for that. I'll wait. I'll wait. Hold on. Hold that thought. Come back to that. I'll circle around. I'll circle back to that. Now. This woman is no longer part of the Confederation, which is good. So. I have a pet dog. Look at him. I have chosen a name for him. His name is Snow. Right. Anyway. What we're gonna do now. We are going to deal with Ostagar. We're going to deal with the Brazilian Forest. And we're going to deal with these bands. Over here. So. I am going to place a marker down here. And we are going to take care of Ostagar and these parts. So, without further ado, let's get cracking. There we are. Jarl Arthur. Not in the mood? Well, suit yourself. Forced vassalization. Hinakal? No? Well. Sucks to suck. He actually has quite a lot of troops. It's not going to help him, though. We're going to force vassalize him. Along with this guy. There we are. Now that's a lot of enemies, you might say. That's true. However, we're going to use this, and Andraste willing, we are going to hire the Shields of Havard for no additional cost. That is so cool. I'm going to use Harl Saren. They are going to go around here. They have quite the sizable force, however. So I think they're going to link up with our good friend. Hold up. I can't call him into the war. Maybe it'll pop up. We'll see. We'll go here. There we are. Waiting for it. Oh, Tenador and Lochland. Yeah, dog. Could you help me? Could you help me with all of this? That'd be sweet. Now we wait for the forces to gather. Thank you, good sir. And we're just gonna keep doing this. For the different wars. Yeah. There we are. There we are. We can spend some prestige. That's fine. Thank you. There we are. Our forces gathered. Thank you. So already getting his ass handed to him. We should join up with the Jarl of Gorin and help him. These struggles. They actually have quite the strong army here. So we might split off the army whilst the Chasind army is defeated. And go toe to toe with the forest dwellers. There we are. Taking part in the Battle of Ostagar. There we go. It's going to take 8 months. Well. I'm going to split this force in half. And I'm going to march off towards the Brazilian forest. Oh. Yeah, there we are. I want him to pay more money to me. No, yes. That was right. That was correct. 10 months, yeah. No biggie. No biggie at all. No problemo at all. We're going to join up with the Shields of Havard. And Bramblethorn, a fantastic name for a city in in the woods. Thank you, Wayland. Very cool. Yeah, every time I hear Brazilian forest, my brain mistaking it's for the Brazilian forest. Yeah, you're not the first, Danilo. There's a bunch of Brazilians living in Ferelden, you know. Having barbecues, dancing to reggaeton, shooting each other. Yeah, all that good stuff. There we are. A sizable force. We should get in on that action. And this is going splendidly because my army over here has 50 onagers. We're just pounding the walls of Ostagar, which I assume have its own specific... Yeah, it does. Ostagar ruined. Once one of the most important defensive holdings south of the Waking Sea, this fortress was abandoned after Tevinter's collapse and successfully sacked by the Wilders, eventually falling to ruin completely. Most of the walls still stand, even now as a testament to the magical power of the Imperium that created it. So I assume if it's ruined, we can restore it. It's gonna probably cost a boatload of cash, but yeah, that would be fun. Oh, you are Brazilian. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be offensive. I just it was just a joke. But that is a funny coincidence. I've heard that Brazilians like their barbecue a lot, which to be fair, who doesn't like barbecue? Swedes like barbecue as well. In fact, the moment the sun shows itself in Sweden, everyone and their mother just goes, "Oh yeah, we're having sausage and beef and everything." So that's cool. Let's see if we can catch these guys. Oh, and look at this. The Banner of Black March. Upholding his contractual obligation to his liege. And beating the shit out of Codwig. Come here. You're fleeing to the old ruins? The Holy Order expands. The Freehold of Sarum. Oh! That's cool. The Seekers of Truth. The Shields of Havar, if I may. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh, that's the way we can see it. Yeah, there they are. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, and they just won that war for us. Thank you, sir. Brazilian Forex looks beautiful. But yeah, as I've said many times before, the mod team has made a wonderful work creating, really creating the world of Thedas. Now, the entire map is not done. They are hard at work on that, but Ferelden is amazing. Look at this. We have Denerim here with the Imperial Highway going all through the country. We have Vigil's Keep over here for you Awakening fans. I mean, who isn't a fan of Awakening? It's a fantastic expansion. We have Ostagar down here. We don't have a shortage of sunny days here, but today was Father's Day, so we had a little barbecue since my father loves it. That's great. I hope your father enjoyed, and you enjoyed it very much. That sounds very wholesome and nice. Happy Father's Day to you guys in Brazil. Look, here's Redcliffe. Here is the Circle Tower. I think, isn't Skyhold somewhere? Oh yeah, look, there it is. It's Skyhold. That's so cool. I've heard that Skyhold were visible in this mod, but I haven't actually seen it yet. That's brilliant. That's so cool. Well, with that's done. Let's see if we can't win decisively here. Defeating them at the old Elven Tevinter ruins. That would be cool. I have gained another perk. Great. We're going. So here's my idea with the perks of Caedmon. As I stretch towards my lamp, I'm going to finish strategy and get strategist. And then, since Caedmon is getting a bit older, I am thinking of going into medicine focus and doing whole of body to give him that extra health boost so that he can live just that bit longer, because there is the difference between 1 year and 5 year might be significant if he wants to end the Ferelden struggle. So yeah, I might focus into that. We'll get a bit less martial, but we already have like 32, so that's significant. But yeah. Envelopment, men-at-arms, counter efficiency, and wit trait experience gained, and then we'll get sappers, which is great for our onagers, and then we get strategist. So cool. Let's go. With the Maker as our witness, we will drive these heathens into the dust. The enemy banner, hell yeah. Contemplating how this battle will be remembered and gaze towards the dead that remain. Notice the group of my soldiers approach and they politely bow before me. My king, we came upon the enemy banner while we were cleaning the battlefield. We thought it would be a shame to leave it behind. Perhaps you wish to keep it as a trophy. Another grievous moment. Another grievous moment. We will add this to our collection. There we go. And we will hang it in our hall. We have another court artifact. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. Look at this. Mega War. That's so cool. With that, I think would be a good idea if we conquered the Brambleshade, where the old Teventer ruins are. Then we will go towards the Overgrown Valley, and then we will finish off the Shadowwood here. These guys are already going towards Enfrith, so that's fine. Great. How is Ostagar's siege? Oh, 32 days. Awakening was awesome. It was also pretty much the last part of the dev's original vision they introduced to the series. Yeah, that is the sad part. That is because then they stressed out Dragon Age 2, which could have been so much better than it was. Don't get me wrong, I think it was decent. But EA stressed the production with Dragon Age 2 to hell and back. So yeah, that is sad, Gary, actually. If it could have continued in the same vein... As I said, Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, I believe, are decent. But they don't hold a candle to Origins and Awakening. If they could have kept that vein, you know, that core that they established in Origins and Awakening throughout to Inquisition and what could have become Dreadwolf, what could have become the Project Joplin version of Dreadwolf, I would love to live in that parallel universe. That would be amazing. Now I really want to buy this game. No way, I'm paying full price right now, not a wise financial decision. Yeah, Crusader Kings is a lot, both gameplay-wise. I won't, sweep that under the rug. It takes a bit of time to learn, but it is extremely satisfying. Both if you like a different type of mods like this one, or if you just want to play in really cool historical strategy game. Want to play as historical people in Europe and Asia and all over the place. It's a really cool game, but it costs a lot. It's true. So get it when you can. Maybe during a Steam sale or something. Let's hope the siege doesn't go on for 600 days and ends with the death of you in the air. No, I hope I hope not. We'll see how it goes with the Siege of Ostagar first. There we go. Now this siege will take 5 months. A piece of cake. In fact, we could split this army in half and siege and besiege the Overgrown Valley as well to carpet siege them a bit. 6 months, no, that's not a big difference. Enforce demands. Thank you kindly. Ostagar is ours. Now, you, good Shayna, are going to go and deal with these people. Or maybe you can deal with no, deal with them first, so you don't get attrition. Get going. 100% agree. The A2 had so much wasted potential. Dreadful Joplin could have been great. Yeah, exactly. That's a sad truth. Paradox games are sadly front-loaded with DLC, and some of them are pretty much required as they introduce core mechanics. Yeah, that is a shame. I agree with that. They are adding some of the mechanics for free because they have become so popular. I believe I as I've mentioned in previous streams, I watch a lot of Koifish videos because he's really fun. He's a really funny guy, and he told me that they are going to add the mechanic where you can play as an unlanded character and just walk around having adventures. That was originally part of a DLC, but that became so popular, like the majority of the players are doing that, starting from scratch and building it upwards, that Paradox is adding that mechanic for free, which is great. But you have a point in that it's very front loaded, and they should just add these core mechanics into the game as it is. So a bit scummy, but yeah. There we are. With that, cool. We have Ostagar. I don't think that we should leave this woman in charge of our holding. An angry, chastened woman. Now, she might accept. Can we revoke her title? No. Is it part of something? The Duchy of Ostagar. That's cool. We should add that. We should create that duchy, actually. We can create some more duchies. That's so cool. Can't I create that? Are there two? Oh, it's this entire thing, right? I see. I don't want to dig that deep into Chasind territory. Sorry if I talk a lot. If I have the thing paused. But yeah, this woman. Let's see if she converts. To my liege, I see the wisdom in your faith, but I hope you understand what a long, winding path it is from the darkness into the light. Perhaps you promise to support me in whatever way I need. The journey would be easier. Are you trying to blackmail me? She gets a hook on you? On me? Now, listen here, woman. I won't bargain with... I will not bargain for your soul. Come on. You should also marry someone. Will you marry Picor? No, she won't. Right, I can't just force her to marry someone. Sadly. Don't worry, we wouldn't have watched you if you didn't talk to Wade. Thank you very much, Gary. That means a lot. Like as I've mentioned before, streaming is very new to me, and there's a lot of things going on, especially since it's a Paradox game. So, but I am glad that my antics aren't lessening your enjoyment of the stream. So that's very nice. With that, part of this forest is ours. So it looks like it's independent though. Now, yeah, you're going this way to end this little man's life. You guys should move towards Shadowwood, which is a really cool name for a duchy. Now this is going to cause some problems. They need to be converted. They need to be converted. Rickety split. I can imagine that there's not a lot of control. It's decent. 10. 0. Could be better. I think if they're hostile faith, you can just revoke the title. That is fair. That is fair. But I can't, though. Maybe I have to wait until the truce is over. I have a truce for 12 months. Yeah, then I can revoke. That's fair. I'll keep that in mind. Amnesty, remind me if I forget about it. If you're hanging out for a while. An offer of peace? Nah, man. We've just begun. Come on, man. We are at the cusp of greatness. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't I take what is rightfully mine? By force. There we are. The Shields of Havard getting into the fight. There we are. And Shayna. Cleaning house as well. Here comes the reinforcements. 4 months. Fantastic, guys. Good evening, Anuk. You've joined at a very good time. We have just... Oh. Another child. Talamal has had another child. Ace. No, another daughter. Not that I'm not happy that he's had a daughter. It's just there are 3 daughters in a row. Now. Haliser? Issa? Flemeth? Nah. Amara? That's a cool name. Amara is a cool name. May you grow strong and wise, Amara. Now. We were teaching her economics. Stewardship, wasn't it? And he was the best I had in stewardship at the moment. As of that moment. Dude, you should get yourself a wife. Come on, man. Now this little girl. Wheezing. No, that's not good. Now, we don't specifically have anyone who's taught specifically in combat. I'm gonna check one thing out. Elaine is the one with the best. I'm going to teach this little girl myself. I am going to teach this little girl myself. She's going to become a great warrior one day. Mark my words, Amara Daneson is going to lead armies one day. Good to teach my granddaughter myself. Now, actually, Brona is getting... She might choose a spouse soon. Taking a page from Henry the Eighth. What do you mean in regards to marrying another woman? Well, maybe. Yeah, this is my second wife. Why are you... No, you're... Hold on. We have to fix this. You can't just go gallivanting around with the army. You are not... Where is she? No. You are not allowed to go into combat. First of all, it's not that I'm sexist. Your marshal sucks. She is pretty good with prowess, though. That is fair. I take that back, but come on, she's the queen. You can't just go around... Let me just see here. Hold on. Whom have I forbidden? Doesn't she show up? What was she at? Like 24? That's pretty good. Fair. I just don't want her to die. Having a that's fair. Having a male heir. I have a male heir. It's Talamal. Although he doesn't have a male heir. Should I allow my wife to run around? She is decent. Alright. Alright. You can go to war. It's fine. Sure. Oh, and the town of Denerim has been improved. Great. Perfect. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now we just get the ball rolling. You should only have one wife? I am. I have only one wife. I'm not... They haven't imported that thing from Ck3 where the Vikings can have concubines. I don't have state-sanctioned side pieces. That's not a nice thing to have. So, yeah, I only have one wife. Oh, you mean in regards to the Henry VIII thing? Yeah, no, I've had a previous wife. She sadly died. Queen Abris, may the Maker rest her soul. I had to remarry. Because of stats. Now this will soon be over. And prisoner. We should check our jail later. State-sanctioned side pieces had a good laugh. Yeah, it's not my joke originally. It's Koifish. I watch a lot of his stuff, and he every time he plays as a Norse or a Arab leader, he always goes with that because both of those cultures have. Well, in Islamic culture, you can have like up to 4 wives, but in Viking culture, in Norse culture, you can be married, and then you can, at the same time, in Crusader Kings 3, you can have up to 3 concubines, which he calls his state-sanctioned side pieces, which is a funny joke. You don't have that here, because we in Ferelden, we like monogamy. Although, come to think of it, Andraste had... I'm not getting into that now. The Liliana argument with, yeah, I can have a... I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. I'll get into it in a moment. Oh, he is hitting the road as well. Well, that is a future duel in the making. Right. What I was saying is that you could make a case for polygamy within Andrastianism because Andraste had two husbands, the Maker and Mafrath. That's one of the reasons why Liliana, if she is elected as divine, she allows the clergy to get married, because Andraste is the example. Andraste had Mafrath and she had the Maker. So she uses that argument to say that, yeah, the clergy can get married. Yeah, as you say, Daniel, Andraste kind of had two husbands. And yeah, China has that one too. If you're Emperor of China, you can have like 12, no, not 12, like up to 20 concubines, which is crazy. But it is historically, it fits, because the Chinese emperors had gigantic harems. So yeah. 38 days. We will disband these troops. 8 months, come on, man. Okay, just walk back to Denver. Come on, man. No, I'm not paying the sea tax. Come on, no. Stop. I can have 10 more vassals. My counties, my domains, the Banner of Verdant Grove. That one. The Holy Order has been dismissed and have been of great work, of great aid to us. With that, the Arling of Codewig is conquered. And the realm knows peace once more. Let me just disband these lads and we will get right into... There we are. Now I have Enfrith and Verdant Grove. Hey. Is Enfrith a part of the Arling of Coig? Hey, Merdin. Would you like this county? Baller, thank you. I rule this one. The Shadowwood, which is a cool name. Once again. Hey. You. Now. When my truce runs out with this guy. In. How long? Last 6 years, come on, man. In any way, I'm going to revoke his titles. But in the meantime, we are going to try to slowly and steadily convert these places to our version of the Andrastian faith. Hold on. We're going to start here. There we are. How is High Ever? I got sentimental now thinking of it. Yeah, High Ever is over here. It's not... I don't think it has a specific building. Like Vigil's Keep or something like that. But it is over here. The ancestral home of the... are they called? What? It's been so long since I played through the noble origin of Dragon Age Origins. What is the family called? Are they called High Ever in surname? The royal... No, not the royal. The noble house of High Ever. Anyway, those. Their ancestral homeland who gets murdered by How. That rat bastard. Right. Koosland. Thank you. How's Koosland? Yes. A really cool... noble family. Right. We have dealt with Eastern Ferelden. Look, it's all red. It's all red, boys. Now, let's deal with our prisoners and a bit of our court positions in a second. Anis. Wait, ooh. Decent skills. But yeah, I do have quite the good steward. So, you're on land, you're lowborn. He's an Avvar. Yeah. She. Sorry. Duke. Privita. Can ransom her. Set her free. The Lady of the Forest. Adventurers, right. Yeah, sure, whatever. Where are the elves? Yes, sadly they got conquered by Orlais. They solved the entire Exalted March already. And the Dales have been conquered, sadly. And so the Dalish have spread all over the continent, I assume. In exile. Stoyanka. I could ransom her. She's actually decent. Yeah, I'm gonna recruit that woman. Some other Stoyanka. A mage. Is she good at anything specific? Nah. Can I ransom her? Nah. Yeah, if you convert. A Madron. Convert, and I'll let you go. Yeah, rip the Dales. Let's see. She might be of use. So. She's also good. I should have put her into control place while the play was going. It's sad. Yeah, let's do that. Do that. I'm gonna fix some court positions here. I'm gonna go to the riveting gameplay of fixing court positions, seneschals. Yeah, she can do that. we might need a new tutor. Master of the Horse. It's fair. He's young and spry, he can do that. There we go. Could be worse, the elves could have gone down the air nomad route and been genocide. Yeah. Rip the air nomads from Avatar. There is actually, now that you mention it, there's actually going to be, or there is maybe, an Avatar, The Last Airbender mod for CK3 as well. That looks really cool. I might end up playing that one day. That looked really cool, actually. Might get some extra piety. A court poet, that would be kind of cool, actually. Tenador. Go ahead. And a court musician, bolstering my legitimacy. I can afford all of this now, because yeah. Court artificer. It's sad because Gaspard is horrible. He's trash at his job. As I drink, remember to hydrate, kids. Remember to drink water. I myself am drinking both water and beer. Yes, an Avatar mod. I believe it was one of the trailers released in conjunction with this one. Now, I still have a holding that I shouldn't have. Verdant Grove, right, yes. This one. I mean, for the moment, I could give it to this guy. And then I could just revoke it later. When I feel like it. Semin, you are at war a lot. Why don't you just join me? Now that you mention it, I think the Elder Scrolls is the only fantasy game franchise I know where the elves are doing well, yeah. That is fair, but to be fair, although, in the Elder Scrolls, the Altmer are bastards. The Bosmer eat people. And, did they miss anyone? The Wood Elves, the High Elves. Ah, yeah, whatever. A new Dynasty Lexi. Cool. We could get Squire Traditions. Dynasty members are less likely to die or get wounded in battle. That is pretty good. I was wondering if I should get into some of the other legacies. But this, I mean, we are just going to be at war. So this is actually fantastic. Yeah, we're going to go down this route. We are absolutely going to do that. They're doing quite good in Warhammer Fantasy as well. Ah, well, they're a dying race, the High Elves. But the High Elves are really cool in Warhammer Fantasy. They are, by the light of Assyrian, they are the guardians of all that is good and holy. Along with the Empire of Man, of course. And the Dwarves. They're cool as well. Yeah, the Dunmer. Sorry, I forgot about the Dunmer. The Dunmer are... They're cool. They don't like foreigners. as we have seen in Morrowind. Yeah, the Eldar are not doing so well in Warhammer 40k as well. They're struggling. That's why I like them. Now, with this, I'm going to check the struggle. This is cool. We're at 53. Still at good health. The Duchy of the Brazilian Forest. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna create... I think we're gonna create some more duchy titles. I'm gonna hand it to this guy, so that he can handle my vassals, and I don't have to. It costs 62, that's not a lot, and I will give it to this chum. There we are. Enwa, please. Dunmer people, when they see Anhonda. Yeah, they really don't like foreigners. That's why they call them the Enwa. They use the N-word. Their N-word. For other people. Yeah. The Dunmer are fun. And an interesting race. Oh, that's a duchy of its own. Is that the Jura part of... No, it's in and of itself. Cool. I'm going to found that. And I'm going to give it... There we are. Yeah, I can have more vassals. Fine. And the Duchy of the Brazilian Forest. I'm gonna hold off on that one until I have someone that is a bit more trustworthy, so to speak. Right. With that. We have some money. I think we are going to max out our dogs. And our Hafter. Strong. Yeah, we'll do our onagers as well. A strong and stable army that can weather the challenges that awaits us. Bolstered ranks. Byron, sent by Mayor Halia. Bring a retinue. All my mayor asks is that you put us to good use. Direct us towards glory. Yeah, of course. Byron looks like a cool fellow. Get 200 troops. That's so cool. Righty-ho. We just have to wait for him to get out of his wars and then we'll be able to vassalize him. Now, disregarding Stenhold, the only place where we don't have conquered. Hold up, I'm just gonna check my if there are any people who don't like me. Yeah, those who are recently conquered. So that's no biggie. Now all that we have left is Edgehall. Fun fact, Warhammer role-playing game is the most popular tabletop role-playing game in Poland. D&D not even coming close. That's cool. If that's true, Gary, that is a cool stat. Sorry, I can't speak. The Warhammer fantasy role-playing game is really fun. I've played it myself. I have GM'd it myself. It is a really cool setting and a really cool system for playing in that world. So I can understand. And that's cool that it's eclipsing D&D. Good on Poland. Good on Poland. See, this is what I enjoy with actually streaming. This is something that you miss when you just do normal videos. I can actually sit down and talk to you guys about the nerdy stuff that we like. That's awesome. As I was saying, Edgehall is now our main focus. We have Galen's Pass up here that we should focus on as well, but we are getting close to controlling all of the required place. Now, apparently we don't have all of Portsmouth. Is there some de jure part that I'm missing? Yeah, it's probably controlled by Edgehall. Now. With that... Oh, right, guys. I almost forgot the most important decision of all. Hold on. We actually have the last unification decision. Almost all of Ferelden has given way to my will. All that remains now is what lies to the west of Lake Helmhead. Edgehall has fallen to Avvar warlords and Portsmouth lies ripe for the taking. Right. We have to complete control of the southern hills. We don't? Right. Stenhold. Sorry. Southern hills, Portsmouth and Edgehall. They too shall bend the knee. We're coming close to the end. But, as I was saying, we almost forgot the most important decision of all. One that we cannot be without. We must give attention to the goodest boy. It is time to take a deep breath and find my trusted four-legged companion Snow. Some people say dogs are base creatures, but no matter how tough life gets, I know he will always be there. I will pet Snow. I find Snow outside playing with some children. As he spots me, he quickly bounds over with his tail wagging, and as I crouch down, he promptly flops over into his back. He behaves exactly like the Mabari from Origins. I love that. I spend many minutes petting his white stomach, and it's been a long time since I felt this relaxed. I know that this is probably a standard CK3 interaction with a dog, that him being white, but think of it. The event stated earlier in the court that he was a Mabari dog. This is a white Mabari, a white-furred Mabari. That is so cool. You can only pet him once per 5 years. Sad. Yeah. It's been long since I felt this relaxed. But yeah, a white Mabari dog, that's so cool. Thank you, my friend. Snow is my most loyal vassal. He is so real for that. Thank you, Snow. Look at them. He's so great. The goodest boy. As I was saying, Edgehall will be our main enemy from this point onwards. We'll also have to mop up Galen's Pass. This guy is not willing to be a vassal. Does he have any allies left? Sunhold? Yeah. Dogs are the best. I have one sleeping next to my feet this very moment. That's so nice. Danilo, that's so nice. I've grown up with both cats and dogs. I think I'm a bit partial to dogs, but I like cats as well. I've grown up with horses as well, because my dad owns horses. Or owned. He was a harness racing trainer when I was younger. He still is. He owns a horse still. But yeah, dogs are great. Me and my girlfriend are probably going to get a bunny in the future when we have the money for it. Because bunnies are also cute. They make perfect pets. My game bank account's pretty good. Almost 300 gold. So. We can declare war against him again. We can do another struggle clash, actually. Which is a good thing in this struggle. And we would gain a lot of stuff from that. Every other part of these claims would be minor in comparison to the struggle clash. And he only has one ally. Dude, this is the chance of a lifetime. We are going to move this rally point to here in Redcliffe along the Imperial Highway. We are going to let our army recuperate a bit. And then we are going to go in for the kill. Not maybe in for the kill, but we're going to pummel Edgehall. Maybe this won't be the conflict that ends them, but it might be a hard blow to them. How are we looking with the Holy Order? Yeah, they're available. Good. We should wait until our levies... There they are. Perfect. Neither hate nor lover of cats. I think they're cute and all, but I'm also allergic to them. Ah, it's sad. Those who grew up around animals. Chickens, dogs. Quails? Rabbits? That's cool. Yeah. Indoor cats sometimes have a bit of an attitude. But I love them. Most of them. Either way. Have some bad experiences from them with their child. Yeah, I totally get that. Some people have bad experiences with dogs when they're younger, and I totally get that if you don't want to be associated with dogs from that. I mean, that kind of... if it's something awful that happened, that kind of trauma sticks with you. So I definitely understand that. I do have a cat. He's perhaps the dumbest animal in existence. I do enjoy his company. Yeah. Yeah, cats are fun. Is he orange by chance? I might be a bit... you know, there are memes of orange cats being silly. Either way, I'm sure he's a lovely, lovely creature. Right. with that, I think it's high time to go to war with the Avvars. The Chasind, I no longer see it as a threat. They are fighting amongst themselves, or have insignificant numbers. Actually, he is orange. Well, confirms the stereotype, maybe. No, I'm sorry. Orange cats are really cute. I'm sure he's a sure he's a great cat. I like dogs and cats. Me too, man. I like them both. Now, if we look at this, from this struggle clash, we would get all of this territory, and then there would only be a small portion of Edgehall left. So we are going to do that. We are going to declare a struggle clash war against Edgehall and Konungur Ulstor, the angry gay Avvar man on our western border, and we are going to claim his territory. Oh. Is this his main force? It would be kind of fun. Hold on. Move. To like here. If I do anything silly, I'm gonna reload. The angry gay Avvar man. Hey, I'm not homophobic or anything. That's what he actually is. He is an angry homosexual Avvar man who wants to fight us. New Steam name unlocked. There you go. I aim to please. He has been a worthy opponent, I must say, Ulstor. He has weathered one war with me previously when I took Redcliffe, and he has obviously been fighting with a lot of other Avvar chieftains in the mountains. He's a good enemy. Proper lad. Oh, and the moment he noticed me, he's like, nope. No, I am outie. I am out. I am gone. Yeah, Tenador is not able to help us a lot because every time we give him a court position, it must be something with his contractual obligations with being a duke or something like that. An Arl. Oh, let's catch him. Let's catch him before he disappears. Get over here, Ulstor. There we are. Look at him. Oh, Shane, I caught him. Ooh, he has 40. Right. Oh, and there we joined, and there we are. Already 50%. Give him steel and fight. Give him steel, boys. Give him steel. Yes, I am. Oh, my spy master died. Oh, I think it was. Or one of my previous spy masters. Wayland? Look at that absolute drip. He's wearing a leopard skin. What a man. What an absolute lad. Maybe I should have declared war on Galen's... Sorry. on Galen's Pass as well. One thing at a time. "6,000 troops marching into Edgehall lands." Yeah, that gave us 50% just at the get-go. Yeah, the the leopard skin and trousers combo. That's a look that's hard to beat. When I get some time over, I'm going to beat the shit out of my rivals. Invalidated? Peasant Uprising. Oh, there you are. Really now? Ah, Lamlin is out here being... Lamrin is out here being silly. Yeah, well, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with the Avvars first. Sorry, leopard skin trousers and a mullet. Yeah, the mullet is coming back in fashion. Look at that dude. Who could deny him? Who could deny him? Oh, I got another... What is probably another... Oh, the Banner of Kinloch Hold. I should give that away to someone. I should deal with this before I forget about it and it gives me permanent debuffs and stuff like that. Picor, my friend. Could I do something like this? Interesting. Hey. I'm thinking. I am thinking real hard. Yeah, we'll solve this for now. There we go. Like that. And you can become Master of Horse. Yeah. Back to the war. Was Kinloch Hall the Circle of Magi Tower back then? Or did Calenhad gave it to them? I can't remember. So there isn't an organized Circle of Magi yet. I believe that... or maybe there was. It was created... I believe it was created... The circles were created after the reign of Drakon. I don't think... I mean, the last upgrade to this is the Kinloch Circle Tower. Some in chat remind me when the circles were created, along with the Seekers of Truth and the Templars. It was around this period, I believed. I'm not certain, actually. I have this... Oh, sorry. I poked my my mic there a second. I have this melancholy where I feel like playing DA again. It's like I already seen the story and I'm just scrolling through an old album. Yeah, it is a bit of that feeling, but on the same time, it is such a great story. I like to think of it this way. There are so many different paths and choices that you can take that it's just an enjoyable ride. And even though I agree with you, there is melancholy. And you shouldn't force yourself to do that if you feel bad, but there is some good in it as well, I believe. But yeah, I absolutely get that feeling. Circle of Magi was created after the Second Blight. The original Inquisition became 10. Yeah, I thought so. So it's in the workings. It probably just hasn't been implemented into the mod yet, so to speak. Magic is here, but it's not that. Greeting, my implacable liege. Please accept this humble gift. It's not much, but I hope it is of use to you. Upper Denerim. Oh, but thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's very generous. What a bunch of nice vassals that I have. Yeah, it was the edict or some choice in Cumberland where all of those organizations were created, I believe. No, man, I'm fine. Oh. He was captured by Ulster? Oh, I see Orlais is slowly withering away. The Chasind. Interesting. Not greatly of our concern just yet. There we are. Split the forces, I think. This one will go down here. Mop up the rest of these armies. And Deshana can go towards the capital. We'll take some attrition, but that's fine. Oh, I've forgotten to involve the... I don't really think that's necessary, but I forgot to involve the Holy Order. Ah, they're here. We'll use them. I mean, they're fighting against the enemies of the faith. They should get in on some action. Yeah, get down there. Did we get the... hold on. Yeah, we've increased our Divine Blade thing. Nice. Good stuff. Still play Origins once a year. I love it. Yeah, it's a fantastic place. A fantastic game, rather. Oh, quite a big army down here. It's good that I chose Caedmon to come down here. They've gathered their forces. Gonna catch them. They are not gonna be able to escape. $13 months. Pfft, that's nothing. The actual city of Edgehall. Yeah, so there was someone asking about Edgehall previously in the last streams, what it was, and I think it was an established place in the Dragon Age RPG, and one of the settings of one of the comic books are set in Edgehall. So originally an outpost of the surface dwarves, now abandoned since Orzammar cut off the deep roads. All that remains of the original settlement is the opposing walls and blocked off entrances to the depths. Taking note of its strategic position against the Avvars, the clan settled the forgotten ruins and built it up into the settlement of Edgehall, a fortress in the foothills of the Frostbacks, looking over the lowlands and shorelines to the east. That's cool. Another martial perk. We get sappers. Great. I will probably win. How reassuring. A 45. He has... We'll see. And we outnumber him almost by 1,000. But just in case. Just in case. We'll see. Not that it would be devastating. We could just bring in our other army. Oh, and he's running. He is running for the hills. A vicious scheme against you. Sages are being rounded up as I write this, but although Matinia has been foiled for now, he remains a threat to the future. Let's take action. Is this an adventure? Gifted. It's a mage. He's trying to steal from me? Huh. Interesting. I do have a sizable pack of rivals. Let's see if we can catch him. Yeah, there we are. They were 45 against 40. We're quite evenly matched. There we got some reinforcements. And we captured him. Holy moly. Look at that. The battle... Oh, that was afterwards. The Battle of Koltas. Was his entire army dealt with and only 200 lost. And we captured the great king himself. In our dungeons. Look at that. You don't conquer that much land without making a few enemies. That's true, and that's the original tale of Caedmon. Earning himself the ire of the bans and tierns and Arls of Ferelden. We will enforce our demands. And with that, more land falls to us. Now this silly little clash needs to end. You guys can go back home to Amaranthine. With that, we have some more. We have some more stuff we can deal with. Let's fix this war first. This little cycle clash, but we did it. Conquered even more territory from Edgehall. Nice job. Better to be unified with Orleo Nodrosa. Yep. As we know from history, can't really trust the Orlesians. At least when their rulers are batshit crazy. Now, I will be back in a second. I just need to go to the bathroom. But I will be right with you guys in a short bit. Be right back. There we go, I am back. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I was assuming we don't still have the king in our dungeon. We're going to check our dungeon in a bit. One of your favorites is a Edward. Dex-based warrior with dagger and shield. That's pretty cool. I also play mages all the time, Anouk. Those are my favorite class to build. Especially mage warrior builds like arcane warriors. I dig that so much. The mix between martial and arcane. It is so cool. You can just stay here and besiege the thing. While that's going on, what is this dish you report of? Grandsire. Yes. The Western Hills. The Arcane Warriors are baller. Those are my favorites. Now, what holdings do I have? I need to get rid of White's Well, and Rainsphere. I have an idea. But first, let's check our prisoners. Ingrid Roaldsdotter of Clan Flametouched is an unlanded woman. We can release her if she agrees to convert. Thane Hallis Kaldansdotter. Huh. A very capable woman, it seems. Very good in diplomacy. Fascinating. If you convert, she's also comely, I will let you live. Or I will let you get out of prison. Gerfin Kaldansen. We already have quite enough money. He refuses to convert. Then I will banish him. Get out of here. Let's see. Can ransom her. Convert. You're allowed out. It's nice that so many of them are willing to convert. Is there any interaction with Orzammar? Not yet, from what I know of. Orzammar, you can see the entrance to it over here. Yeah, the entrance to Orzammar. But I don't think the dwarves have been implemented yet in this mod. I believe they are working on it, as they are working on finishing the world map. Making sure that all nations are represented on the world map. And it's going to take some time, but they will probably find out some way to involve the dwarves. But it seems like they are... they're in the mind of the mods, the developers, at least. So that's good. Landed man. Is he willing to convert? Yeah. Convert. Do I need this one? No, just release her. It's fine. This man is lowborn. Yeah. Oh! Now this is something interesting. We have the Queen of Ulster. Drottning, which is actually a word in Swedish. It means queen. Straight off, drottning means queen. Just as konungur is very similar to the Swedish word konung, which means king. It's a bit of a older word. We nowadays we use the word kung, which is related to konung, which also means king. So they're using very Norse coded language for this. But we actually have the queen as our prisoner. We can ransom her for 100 gold. We could also demand that she converts. I could recruit her. She would actually be willing to do that. I don't really think I have a... need for... I mean, it would be kind of fun. Yeah, let her go. If you convert. Astrid. Yeah. Hold Eat of Lenor. Yeah. Ransom him. That's fine. Thank you. Languages are so fascinating. Yeah, they are. Thank you. Thank you. Now, this must be making wonders for the conversion rate here. Look at this. Great. Fantastic. You love to see it. Most of them are willing to convert, which is cool. Oh, they've switched rulers. Are there any one of them left? Now, let's sort out the domain issue. So we've been going for almost 3 hours. I don't have anything specific to do. I have something to do in the morning, but we can go on for a bit more. Are you guys faring, chat? Ready to go on some more? Athane Balan. I'm going to give you these 2 Banorns. I think you will be happy with that. That solves that issue. We'll try this. Yeah, time flies, doesn't it? Let's put an end to this silly struggle, clash. Bam, there we go. End this right now. Thank you. And now I can disband my troops so that they can go home. Great. Perfect. Now. We have made some wonderful strides. We have to tamper with Western Hills as well. Yeah. There we are. What was that about Portsmouth? Controlling Portsmouth? The kingdom of... well... Well, that includes all of this. I see. Is that part of the struggle? Yes, it is. So it's basically just Galen's Pass. Cool. Cool beans. Mayor of this place? Well, get yourself a husband then. go. We have 8 to go. And we have a boatload of cash. So yeah, I know it would yeah, if we did another struggle clash, we could basically take out all of Edge Hall. That would be great. My son? Yeah, Talamal is... Oh no, he's ill. That's not good. But he has produced 3 heirs. All girls. So that's good. From broke to rich, yeah. What should I spend all my money on? Well, I think I should max out my onagers to start. I have a bunch of hosts. That's perfect. I could get some more dogs. I can build some more stuff. That'd be nice. I could actually commission another artifact. That would be cool. We're gonna commission some armor. That would be baller. Some flexible chainmail. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm not that stressed, which is good. Need a new caravan master. That's good. Finally, someone who can actually do stuff. I'd love that. There we are. Yeah, and we'll get some more dogs. Can never have enough dogs in the world. You know what we should do? We should upgrade some of our special landmarks if we can. We don't have enough faith, though. That's sad. We could go on a pilgrimage. Could do that. See here. Damn, that would be a lot of gold to restore Ostagar. Damn. Don't really have the money for that yet. Sadly. That's cool. that's available. Could maybe construct something more in Denerim. Apparently, it's much harder to build something than I anticipated. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, we don't have anything built here. The Denerim docks. Well, that says itself. Like, I could restore Kinloch Hold. Doesn't give me that much better fort level, I guess. We have Outer Denerim as well. Yeah, what is the architect up to? That's a good idea. Who knows? Cattle pastures. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm sorry, I'm just going around building stuff. Might not be the most riveting of stuff to watch, but we built something down in Lothering, didn't we? Where's Lothering? There's Lothering. Built some farms. Can upgrade those. Right. So. It's decent. Right. We've built some stuff. Now, we should consider what to do next. Speaking of bastardry, have your king produced any? No, he's been faithful to his first wife and then now to his second wife, Lillian. He hasn't produced any bastards from what I know. His first son, Elias, died, sadly. He only has one son, Talmol. As it seems. The struggle is going towards hostility. Yeah, good. And what we should do he's not going to accept vassalage, so we should just take Galen's Pass outright. He is quite formidable. He has some powerful allies. However, I am powerful as well. You know what we should do? Just before we do that, we should have ourselves a little feast. To get our... Oh, we should get some more gold first. To... make some of those newly conquered vassals happy. Oh, the dude I was just speaking about. The latest work of my acquiescence, Jarl Yngvi, has become all the rage of the court. The piece deals with memory of what we leave behind, and Yngvi has publicly dedicated to me. A lament for the king. What man does not hope to rest when tired, in glorious memory with hearts desired, and hope only for memory's grace, that their history finds true place. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. Is he trying to rule me? Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Yes, Stenhold is currently at war with everything and everyone. And so they refuse to... I can't get the chance to vassalize them because the moment I turn around, they're at war again. I'm sorry, Yngvi, but in the meantime, I think I have to plot your demise. Now, as I said, a feast. To make our vassals a bit happier. Yes. We're going to hold it in Denrim. I could try and befriend someone who might not overtly like me a lot. I could try to befriend the Chasind woman. Nah. This is just for recreation. Honorary guest. Well, these Thanes, yeah, some of these Thanes can be impressed. Yeah, her. That's good. Have a feast. There we are. there we are. The Tyranneer of High Ever, or the Earling of High Ever rather, is Arl Mather. Over here. I know there is a Tyranneer. In Modern Age, the only Tyranneers that are left are Gworin and High Ever. But at this time, the Kingdom of High Ever, the Deshore Kingdom of High Ever, would be all of this. We're going to let the feast run its course. Still at good health at 55. I'm a bit surprised that Caedmon hasn't produced any new children with his... any more children with his new wife. That's not a must, though. Up late. Time disappears in Althea's armory, drinking meats as we excitedly discuss the mail she's forging for me. Am I imagining things, or is there an indescribable tension? My mind wanders, absorbing the subtle quirks of her body, her laughing lips. I place my hand on hers. The tongues drop from her trembling fingers as I gaze longingly into those beautiful... Wow, hold on. We were talking about monogamy earlier. In her, I find the same desperate passion. She falls into my warm embrace. No. No. Adultery is a sin. Stop that. You're supposed to just make my armor. Do that and nothing else. So when this feast has been done, we're going to look into conquering Galen's Pass, maybe. Guests have gathered. Welcome, everybody. There's anything more jovial than a good feast? Sometimes nice to simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life. Yeah, great. As one plate of food is replaced with another, my body got low gain. Another one with the leopard skin. It goes on about troop compositions. That's how we salvage that mess. Are you sure I'm not boring you, my king? No. I'm interested in military stuff. He already likes me a bunch. The war chest. Mayor Halios' missive reads, use these funds wisely, O king. Use them for stocking the armories, feeding the soldiers, or bolstering your ranks with mercenaries. I long to see the glory you will bring upon the kingdom of Freldon. Bankrolling me. Thank you. Thank you kindly. My Marshal Arlessa, Shayna. Good that she has a child. So the line will continue. Yeah, she should be my friend. She has followed me throughout all of these conquests. Throughout the land. Yeah. A toast to our guest of honor. Of course. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, where are these people getting leopard skins? It's very strange. There. Alright. Right. With that, can you be done with this war already? Gods above. Anyway. We're gonna wait attacking. We could break the truce, but whatever. We are going to attack Yngvi. He wrote us a nice poem, but he doesn't want to vassalize, so we're going to force vassalization on him. Whether he wants to or not. Sad, but true. We will move a rally point to here. And then we will raise the lads. And go in. Now this is quite a sizable enemy, actually. He had some good allies. Inspiration realized just in time. A Clane mail. While the chain links does not offer room for decoration, the excellent work of the riveting sets this piece apart from common mail. The set includes a lamellar helmet with a decorative plume at the top and an aventail. The whole armor has been plated with a thick layer of gold. That's cool. Prowess, prestige, and belligerent contribution. That is so cool. We're going to wear it in battle. Thank you. Yes, help me in this war. We are going to call upon the Shields of Havard. And we are going to capture Galen's Pass. For too long, the Avvars have controlled the entrance to Orzammar, which would give us some nice tax benefits if we captured it. I will call my banners. That's that. Merge the troops. My mortal... No, he's ill again. My mortal body. King or peasant, high or low. In the end, we are some... No. My body's racked with shivers and weakness. No. No, 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 no. A little brighter. She's better than my previous physician. Bloodletting. Oh, that's risky. Turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated. The one thing... The one moment where bloodletting could actually work. Well, he is still fine. So that's great. I am going to make a separate save. There we are. Right. I cannot command armies because I am sick, I wager. Typical. Just when I had started such a nice war. Could make one of my courtiers the commander. That would be kind of fun. Is this Dragon Age? Yes, Master. It is. We are playing the mod for Crusader Kings 3, Dragon Age Thedas at War, trying to unite Ferelden as Caedmon. Tyrn Caedmon, who is currently a bit sick. So he can't lead his troops. It's too bad. But I think he will come through it eventually. Strategic impasse. I know how to improve both of these. Is commanding another army? That is so weird. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't merged them. I'm a dummy. I'm a big stupid dummy. Can you summon help? I mean, it's risky. Also needs battle experience. I think he's in this army currently. He is, even though his martial is not great, he has good prowess. I believe he can be sent into battle. Let me check. Knights. He has 18. Yeah, he is allowed to. But I don't think I should force him. Not at the moment. At any rate. Oh. Oh, my daughter-in-law. No, that was another Alyssa. Of Kalcheth. She's proven reliable and forthwith woman. Cool. She is competent. It's rare to find a true friend. Yeah, the women in our army is very competent. My old self, great. We are back in action, lads. We are just so good. We are just so healthy. Look at that. We captured his son, and like that, the war is over. We marched up, grabbed the entrance to Orzammar, captured his son, and like that, it ends. Jarl Yngvi becomes your vassal. Well, a quick war. Nice and quick war. Oh, they didn't manage to get there in time. This poor... They're so far away. The Shields of Havard. Nice. We are one step closer to ending the struggle. Now, let's see one of the struggle endings. I control the entirety of Portsmouth now. That is great. That is great. Remind me when it goes badly for them. Or when the war is over there. So I can fix that. Master of Games. First of all, I should save. My implacable master of the hunt, Mayor Berkshan, has been making a great showing of himself. All are agree that the Ferelden Games has never been so rich. I am pleased to see him poke his head into my throne room fresh from the wilds from pressing question, my king. Some of your vassals have been asking for my help with their game, but I also have plans to improve your hunting grounds. What should I do? Hunting advice. I don't aim to hunt that much. Keep my subjects happy. Yeah, that'll be good. Yes, there is a very cool throne room. They have been good at work crafting this mod into something genuinely good and great. I think it is really, really something. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because of my vassal limit. Faction against me? Well, it's not very nice of you. And with that, I become a strategist. Diplomacy, martial, enemy fatal casualties. Crosses river without advantage penalties. That's so good. That is splendid, actually. 35 in martial. What a man. What a king, indeed. For Ferelden, indeed. Now, with that done. Oh, a beast. High success rate, that's good. We should check our dungeons. Oh, no prisoners. That's good. Is he willing to convert? Might accept. Sure. I'll take that. Well, worth a try. He has created a faction. Doesn't he really have a lot of power? Now, with this, what should we do next? What should we do next? Should create some hill farms here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you having a laugh? She started another war the instant I turned my back on her. No. No, this is... You know, I have had it with this woman. You are becoming my vassal, whether you like it or not. Holy hell. Sometimes you just need to act. And this is one of those occasions. Go down there and make sure that Stenhold will become part of my realm. Aching bones, no! Why does my back hurt so much? I merely stumbled as I rose from the bed. A minor misstep. No bruise, no wound, but a pain radiating through my spine. Surely, it'll pass. I should watch my step. I have fragile bones. No! I'm starting to get old. Tell her who her new war is against. It's me. Surprise! It's the king. Anytime they would become wounded, they will instead be severely wounded. Damn it. It progresses every year. It can be mitigated. Avoiding commanding armies. Well, well, that is the worst thing that he could have gotten. Shit. Well, to be fair, he doesn't need to command this army. Shayna can do this in his stead. He should save himself for the final struggle against Edgehall. That should be it. Drink some dragon's blood, you'll be alright. Yeah, I'll do a Callanhad. Drink some dragon's blood. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage, but the Maker knows that I was cursed the day I met Myrddin, my cousin. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that contemptuous Shemlin to his grave. He used an elven slur. Not a day too soon. One of my rivals are gone. Thank the Maker. He is dead. No, I don't need military assistance, man. It's fine. Just get in there. And challenge rival to duel. This might be risky. Because of his brittle bones. He has 23. Me? I have 30. Minus because of my old age. I should try. I should give it a try. Yeah, it's the guy from the forest. I grip my own hammer. I raise. I raise my hammer. Let's see what you got. My form is good with only small errors. Stance is incredible. Strike, parry, riposte. My opponent on the back foot. Still needs to consolidate my power. Reeling for me. Victory so close. I'm gonna bash him. Yeah, there we go. Confidence lends competence, as they say, and my strikes prove that. His viciously crushing twats seem sloppy, for lack of a better word. They're easily parried, and through each blow strings like the void. Having a weapon in hand makes the feared pillager much more manageable. In the middle of a particularly showy crushing thwack, I step easily into his guard and tear the mace from his grasp with one rapid thump. He tries desperately to maintain an intimidating aura, but it's futile when I've still got my hammer. When he yields, I'm not ashamed to find it incredibly satisfying. Yeah. Suck on that. Where's Snow? Snow is here. He can't be petted for a while, but I like to imagine Caedmon going on his military campaigns with his distinct white Mabari following him loyally around. You know, going with him into battle, growling at enemies coming too close, getting belly rubs from his the grandchildren, rolling around in the tent, being a good boy. Yeah. The fanfiction writes itself. Oh, and another one is gone. They just keep falling away. Right. They want war. I will give it to them. Oh, we can interact with someone who's having a hunt. Two days. There we go. Now, Stenhold is finally mine. Don't worry. Yeah, it'll take some time. You will get your county back. Don't worry. I just wanted you to end this constant warring between each other. There, Stenhold is ours. Finally. Thank the Maker. They're fighting with Rob and Greywind. Yeah, exactly. Alright, with that. Look, we are bordering Orlais. Right up against it. We're going to wait a bit for the armies to recuperate. My bones weakened. No. No, not like this. Not like this. That is so sad. Man, what is it? I could conquer him in his entirety. Can't dispute. Uh-huh. Resolution. Good. We are stronger together. Am I getting raided? By the Chasind. Mother... Good, thank you. They got them. This little struggle flash I want it over and done with. I don't want to command this army all by myself because my bones hurt. Honleith was sacked, yeah. It's kind of sad. Some marriage alliances? Yes, I could do that. That's true. I could absolutely do that. Personal bodyguard, well, or personal champion rather. He can be both. There we are. Another martial perk. Now, I should do this, but now I am going to go over into medicine focus, actually. And do whole of body. So I can live for as long as I am able. There we are. Marriage. End this silly little thing. And yeah, let me just check. You said something there, Danilo. Or he doesn't want to be married. It's too bad. Well, that is a thing that I should consider, actually. Finding a spouse. Interesting. How did Brona turn out? Yeah, she is patient, shy. Ah, shy is bad. She's just. She's a skilled tactician as well. Huh. Good girl. She's strong as well. Nice. Ah, Craven. That's too bad. Yeah, she could marry him. Could be pretty good. No. Great. Perfect. Good stuff. Now, it's getting quite late. Over here, anyway. I'm thinking that we should maybe do another war against the Avvars. We could wait another, what was it? Couple of years. 20 months left. We could, yeah, we could wait. Oh. I'm sorry. I had my mic turned off during that entire time. I'm sorry. Whoopsie. From all evening watching stars, I have seen my own eyes what I have only heard of. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups depending on which celestial spheres they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movements. My patriarch does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be, the celestial realm is for the elders to know. But he is ambitious. He would think that would be interesting. Right. I have some more titles I could create. Who is this guy? Married to Brona, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I would love to revoke his title. Hmm. Do I need another of these wars? Nah, he will die soon. It's not important to focus on, I believe. We'll have patience. There we go. Let's create some titles. What should we call you? The channel you go by a character name? Or what should we address you as? You can call me Axel, because that is my actual name, or Professor Absalom. That's either or. That's that would suffice. Wedmore. There we go. Thank you. And we give it to her. There we go. Yeah, Absalom, as in the old biblical, old-timey name, or Axel, because that is my actual name. Now, we'll wait with the Duchy of the Brazilian Forest. There we are. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna upgrade Kinlochhold. It's a funny thing to do. No. Let's see. 16 months left. Curse undone, another rival dies. Perfect. Angry vassal impressed. Yes, I thought he was going to die very soon. No, you like me a bit better. It has become a habit to walk snow daily. Very nice. And I am not sure which of us enjoy the fresh air and sun the most. Snow bounds ahead and look back at me and barks, as if to say, catch up. I gain walking dog, medium health boost. Hell yeah. We get some more snow lore. Let's go. The best boy. No. We have 16 months left of our truce with Edgehole. I'm thinking we're going to attack him after those 13 months, and then after that war, we're going to break the truce and take the rest of Edgehole. That's my plan. You. Good man. You will be rewarded with this, because I'm going to create the Duchy of the Brazilian Forest for you. I'm going to give it to this strapping young lad, Diffenwall. There we go. Take good care of it. Don't be a grouch like your dad. See if anything fun happens in the time leading up to it. My bones, they start creaking again, even though I don't do anything. Well, we get here the Duchy of the Western Hills. Up here, right? Yeah. Give it to her. That'd be kind of fun. I'm gonna create that title. I'm going to give it to this woman. There we are. Great. The bones unlock weather forecasts, yeah. A truly magnificent skill to have when you get old. Truly. Right. Yeah. When we struggle clash with him right now, we're going to gobble up basically the entirety of Edgehole. And then the rest. Oh. Lower Denerim. Sure thing. Thank you. Oh. 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 You got a new king. The old one died. Stixma Ulstorsen. Which we can declare war on right now. That is what we're going to do. Sorry, young man. This is how it's gonna go. This is how it's going to go down. He's possessed. And infirm. And impotent. Well. What a king. War is here. The Avvars will tremble before our might. We will not forget the Holy Order. They will come to our aid. No, don't. Not like that. Just march through the entire place in that case. Does he have allies? He has some. Interesting. There we are. With that, we are going to control this, even though our bones ache and it hurts all over. This victory against the Avvars will be ours. A peasant revolt? Yeah, of course. Of course. There's the peasant army. What will the first level do? Oh, these small minuses. Right. Edge Hall will fall. There we are. We will besiege this place. Navarra spawns skeleton hordes on demand. Well, on as warfare. Well, in the last mod trailer, they teased that Navarra would be the next focus for the next trailer or the next update. So, be interesting to see what they add. Yeah, there'll probably be a lot of necromancy and skeleton armies and burying rituals, and it'd be fun to play as the Pentagast family. That'd be really baller. The different sects of the Mortalitasi. Yeah. I look forward to that. The Canticle of Shartan. Oh, this is interesting. Despite the fascination it holds for Chantry scholars, the Canticle of Shartan is place in the Chant of Light has occasionally come into question, due to its unknown authorship and uncertain historical veracity. The outbreak of hostilities with the elves has, for better or worse, pushed these questions to the forefront. Even as the war rages, a council is gathered together, Andrastian clergy from across Thedas, even those of the Tevinter clergy who nominate lack official recognition. After months of fierce debate, the assembled grand clerics and priests reach a majority opinion. A slim majority, but a majority nonetheless. The Canticle of Shartan is to be stricken from the official chant, henceforth to be counted among the dissonant verses. In actual practice, it may take many decades for this decree to impact all corners of Thedas. Nevertheless, the declaration is a strong, albeit controversial one. No, I don't agree with this. The actual Caedmon might have disagreed with this, but we see the elves as brothers in the maker. The elves' part in things should not be relegate them to the elves' part in things should not be relegated to the desks of scholars. Shartan was mentioned like 3 hours ago. It's true. Yeah, can't wait for half the characters in the country to have the Pentagast last name. Yeah, that's true. And all of them being in some order, successors to the throne. Yeah, that would be fun. Navarra will be a hoot to play, I think. Ooh, we're suffering a bit from attrition, but that's fine. Yeah, we have our own version of the Chantry here. The Alamari version of the Chantry. Nice. Are you not able to handle the rest of the warfare in the other parts of this war? 9 days, right. And there we are. That is the conflict won. As we... Did we capture someone? Yes. Artifact gained. Wolfhand House banner. Cool. Well. With that, Edge Hall is reduced to just 1 county. I will split my forces. One goes up here. The other goes down here to deal with the peasants. We have 1 left. We got some prisoners. Build a building in a castle holding. Well, I can do that. If that increases towards hostility, then I sure can do that. I'll get to that in a second. Look at this. All of Western Ferelden is almost united. Except for this little spot right here. I will usurp this. It is rightfully mine. There we are. There we are. They have been pushed to the edge, truly. Indeed. Ah, I get it now. Pushed to the edge. You're funny. Funny man. Nice. Got him. Got one. Now, to make sure that your bones don't start creaking more, I will relinquish your command. There. He can command these armies. We have one county left. Hostile faction disbanded. Cool. Good to see. Yeah, sure. Sponsor her. Why not? So, I am... This is the longest stream yet. Because I think I'm gonna try and see if I can finish the struggle tonight. Would be pretty cool. There we are. That's them dealt with. Okay, go back home. Victory. Great. My bones weaken even more, even though I'm not in the field. Yeah, they get worse. Weekly. Not weekly, yearly. From what I understood. Stop dancing around me. Back here. There we are. There we are. Good stuff. Let's check our... Yeah, right, we have a new artifact. We have the Wolfhand Banner. To signify our victory over the Avvars. Learning perk, very cool. I'm just going to check my dungeons real quick. Ban Flemeth. Yeah, can ransom her. Whoa, look at this dude. Absolutely splendid he is. Holy heck. Near death. No. Let him go. Arne of Clan Wolfhand. A child of Edgehole. We'll let him be. Can hear my fellow vassal Elethea muttering to herself from across the room. I need something great, something epic to make my creation stand out from the uninspired masses. But what, just what? When her spirited eyes meet mine, she breaks out in a huge smile and waves. Highness, what an amazing idea. Just perfect. What do you think of adding your family motto to my commission? Sure thing. Why not? Learning perk. Anatomical studies. It would be great to get Know Thyself. I get to know 1 year in advance when I'm going to die. Yep. He's 60, but he's fine. We're gonna keep it that way. No, what did he say? Castle holdings. Yeah, we're gonna get hill farms. It was that, right? A building and a castle holding, yeah. Yeah, let's go with farms. Black Marsh. some cool specific buildings for this place. Let's go with wetland farms. Yeah, there we go. One step closer to uniting, yeah. Exactly. So true. We have 10,000 prestige. That is really good. I would very much like to finish this war. This little clash, whatever it is. And be done with this. Let's see here. Okay, sure, whatever. Disband. Inspiration realized. Crime and punishment. Prestige, stress gained. Dogs of War. It's written how the decorative. Ah, cool. Yeah, that is our house motto. The Dogs of War. I am impressed. Cool. A book. We can add crime and punishment. Great. Cool. Now, when this little clash is over, only one thing remains. There we are. And it is the last holding of Edge Hall, Sunberg. And we are this is where we should end this with the conquest to the last part of our struggle. I don't know if we'll be able to end the struggle tonight. We will have conquered every part of Ferelden that is needed to end the struggle. Because we need to be in hostility phase. Either or, actually. No, not conciliation, compromise, actually. But hostility is the nearest. So yeah. With that being said, we are going to break the truce with this man. Yeah. Let's see, that is the one he's that is referred to here, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna say it once again. As we prepare one last time to go to war and claim what is rightfully ours. I lost a level of fame. Well, my dishonor comes at a cost. Well, child of my blood. Another granddaughter. Another daughter of Talamal. Issa. Yes. Nice. Something good in all of this. Waylon will teach her. Good man. Bolstered ranks. That's cool. Now, it is time to conquer the last bit of Edgehall. Even though my bones creak, I will lead it myself. There we are. 3 months it will fall. We stand on the precipice to uniting Ferelden. No, it should be him. And there we are. With that, we gained legitimacy, gained another wolf hand. The siege has been won. Disband all troops. And save. Now, the only thing that is left is for the current struggle phase to go into hostility. It would be ironic if he fell in that battle. That would have been... I would have cried. That would have been horrible. Man. After all that hard work. I could station them. No. I could station them here. There we go. And there we go. So, we have 90 points left. What we could do as I fix some of my court positions here. Do we have a ruler here somewhere? We have this little dude. That's a bit sacrilegious, don't you think? We named after the prophet. Well. There we are. Now, we could just spam a bunch of buildings. Can we usurp any titles? Doesn't seem like that. What we can do, we can create some more duchies. That we can do. Thank you for sticking with me through this entire stream, guys. It's been really fun. Ferelden is united. That's just a time. It's just a matter of time. It is just a matter of time. There we are. Gonna try to get some conversions. Great. Fantastic. There we are. Yes. Some building blocks. Devith or Black Marsh? Okay. Height tent. Yeah, we can do that one. It has been really fun. Let's see if we can see it to its conclusion tonight. That would be fun. If I would pay for these efforts. I will not pay for your eternal salvation. Nice. Nice. No. I will not bargain for my soul. Not like this. No, sorry. Wolf fan should be up there. No, someone can't be plotting to kill me. Well, they won't succeed. They won't get the chance. He's still fine. 61 going strong. Death won't take me. Oh. Trying to save a man's life. Couldn't have done better. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, let's see when... So we can construct here. Something we can upgrade maybe. Let's see here. However, maybe. Yeah. Trade port. Hill farm. Stormy coast. Yeah. It's gonna be another trade port. Good stuff. Send you there. For all, it's going good. For the moment, at least. We are in control of Haven, actually. Look at this. Over here is Haven. Should be able to build Haven. That would be fitting, at least. The Temple of Haven. So yeah, let's see if we maybe can... See, you completely control the Western Banorn. I don't. Did he become independent somehow? Apparently. Strange. Well, we can sort that out pretty quickly. With the right use of some money, we should work off some stress. First, we should pet Snow. There we are. And we should save. See here. There we are. I don't know how he gained independence. It's a bit strange. Yeah, we own all of it now. Now we just have to wait. That is so nice. Thank you. Now, you have to wait just a little bit. Stolen keg. The strong. My fellow vassals, have you heard what they call you? Caedmon the Strong. It is a cause of celebration. With that, I can perform the end of the road. Almost all of Ferelden has given way to my will. They too shall bend the knee. Ferelden is united. Look at this. That is worthy of a of a screenshot. The dream has been realized. All of Ferelden is in my grasp. The Clane have been united. and no longer will their petty squabbles divide us. Dane drove the werewolves from Ferelden. Hafter was declared the first Tane of our people. The first Tairn, rather, of our people. What will they save me, long after I'm gone? I am finally, and truly, King of Ferelden. The Kingdom of Ferelden title is destroyed. You gain the High Kingdom of Ferelden. High Partition, the Reign of Dane. And our culture changes to Ferelden culture. So this is the same result as if we would have ended the as if we would have ended the struggle. That's a relief, actually. So I didn't have to wait that long. Let's see what happens. You gain 150. Ferelden, you adopt the Ferelden culture. All unlanded family, children. Courtiers have 40% chance. Lands meet succession law. Interesting. The ruler and all direct and adult de jure vassals of 1 or 2 ranks below the title can nominate a title heir from the most powerful vassal among them. The rulers legitimate children and any other claimant. Holy hell, we did it. Real pog moment here, Genlock. Really, you've stuck with me for almost 5 hours. It's in the middle of the night over here, but we finally did it. I'm finally soon done. The chaos that Ferelden suffered in the preceding centuries have left a stain in the heart of its inhabitants. Today begins this valley's next chapter. There is no other realm that can truly contest our dominance in Ferelden, or the priests and settlers who bring the word of the Maker and Ferelden civilization to its villages. All that remains is to declare this victory, having decided how to proceed with our rule. The settlement of this valley will be our focus. And there it is. Clans united. For centuries, the clan tribes were divided and squabbling amongst themselves. The only time we stood united was under King Mafrath the Betrayer, and the clan have fought to unite themselves ever since, under a more legitimate rule. The time has come. With the founding of Ferelden, the clan are now finally under one crown, one throne, one kingdom. This unification has shown to be more than anyone could have predicted, transcending the political field. Multiple tribes that previously squabbled and fought now celebrate their unification in unison as they prepare for any and all foreign threats. With such a union achieved by the tribes, we are seeing a blend of different customs that are quickly forming a new culture entirely, one that showcased this new kingdom in all its glory. No longer are we clan. Now, we are Ferelden. To a new kingdom and a new unified people at last. For Ferelden. GG indeed. And that... New capital. Wow. The new capital. Well, of course. This is a... It's a cool thing indeed. It should absolutely be Denerin. And with that, we have created the High Kingdom of Ferelden, an empire title. And he will inherit the Kingdom of Ferelden. That is so cool. And there are elections for who should become king. Yeah, cool. And with that, I think I will end the stream here. Thank you everyone for sitting through, those who are still here, for having sat through this great journey that I've covered many streams. King Caedmon the Strong, at the age of 62, have managed to unite the clans and created an entire new nation for Eldon. We achieved what the actual Caedmon didn't manage to do in the actual lore. He didn't overstretch. He created this new kingdom. So good on you, Caedmon. You can now rest. Guys, I'm going to end it here. Thank you very much for sticking with me through these streams, and especially tonight. It's been great. It's been really fun. A really good journey indeed. Thank you very much for this adventure. If you want to check out the mod, it's called DragonAge Thedas at War for Crusader Kings 3. It'll be available at the workshop on Steam. In regards to the channel, maybe I'll stream some more of this another time. Maybe, I don't know if I'll continue this save, but maybe I'll try playing as Orlais. Maybe I'll try play as the Dales. Maybe I'll try some of the other nations when they come out. Any other start dates. And in regards to future videos, the next video, 40k lore video, will hopefully be out in a couple of weeks. I'm currently writing the script for it. And yeah, it's been great. Thank you all very much for tonight. And until next time, take care